spring heifer calves. Last call for Holstein registered spring calves to the Progress Arena. They are entering the ring at this time. Last call. Good morning and welcome to the Dodge County Fair Dairy Show 2022. We're happy to see such a nice crowd here watching the kids show their animals. In the class right now we have our registered Holstein Spring Heifer Calf class. We would like to welcome to the ring our judge for the day, Tammy Vagley from Arlington, Wisconsin. Tammy is a very well-known brown Swiss breeder from Columbia County. She shows at many of the national shows throughout the United States. She also has quite a judging career that has started, and we'll get some more of those facts from Tammy a little bit later and share those with you. But we'd like to welcome Tammy to the ring, so let's put our hands together in a warm welcome for our judge, Tammy Vagley. Judge Vagley has completed her placing in this registered Holstein spring heifer calf. Winning the class is Malcolm Spoke, and second in the class is Giselle Avila. And Judge Vagley, if you would please give us reasons on this class.
Well, good morning, everybody, and thank you for the invitation to come judge your Dodge County Fair. I'm really looking forward to working with your youth today, and the weather is gorgeous, so I think we'll have a great show. Tremendous quality all the way through in this first class of spring calves, and if this is a prelude to what's coming out, I'm really excited to see the cows come out here later this afternoon. But this pair of heifers that starts the class today for me is a really nice pair that sorted themselves to the top. My first place heifer gets the advantage of just being more in the middle today. She's got more depth of that forerib, more drop and sweep to that rear rib over our calf coming out in second. I will give the advantage to our calf in second, especially when she's out on the move. She is a stronger top heifer, particularly up through that chine today, being fuller in those crops over my winning heifer. But second over third uses her overall frame and stretch from end to end to go over our red heifer coming out next. She's just longer from the tip of her nose to the end of her tail. She's got more midsection for me lengthwise. Third over fourth has an advantage today in her rear end. I prefer her rear legs today. She's cleaner and flatter down through that bone structure right in the hock. And when she stands, she's got them thorough placed more centrally beneath her over our beautiful framed heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth gets into that spot today because of her frame. She's so upstanding through that front end, so long from end to end, and that's what she goes over our April calf coming out next. A beautiful, stylish young calf coming out here in fifth, and she uses that angularity and openness all the way through to go over our heifers coming out behind her. As we go on down the line heifers, I would just like to change a little bit, giving them a cleaner, flatter hock and changing their rump structure of dropping some high pins here on our last place heifer, a beautiful, stylish dairy heifer. Just like to change her in that rump structure to move her up in the class. But a tremendous class to start your dairy show. Congratulations.
Thank you, Tammy. Now entering the class will be our Brown Swiss Spring Heifer class. Going down those placings of our registered Holstein Spring Calf. Exhibitor 1895 was 10th. 1308 was 6th. 3203 was 11th. 1309 was 8th. 3286 was out. 4075 was fourth. 1253 was out. 1253 was second blue. 1610 was seventh. 4046 was third. 3062 was ninth. 1786 was your winning entry for Malcolm Spoke. 1786 and 87 were both out. And 2771 was fifth. In the class, there were 4 blues and 7 reds.
In our Brown Swiss division here, just a single entry spring calf, but a calf that walks out on a really nice set of feet and legs. I love the correctness down through her legs and the deep pastern, and when she tracks, you get behind her, she tracks so straight on them. Another calf that's just hard-topped and deserving of a blue ribbon today. Congratulations.
Receiving a blue in our Brown Swiss Spring Calf class was Ellie Stangler. Class now in the ring are our spring heifer calves of the Guernsey breed. Please have your Jersey, milking Shorthorn, and any other breed on deck.
In our Guernsey spring calf class here, our first place heifer is a full-age March heifer over a pair of April calves, but she gets the advantage on rear legs today. I prefer when she's out on the move, she shows less set to that hock, and just handles her legs just more comfortably and more correctly than our calf here in second. Second over third gets the advantage of just being a sharper, cleaner cut calf all the way throughout, especially over those hooks, pins, and thurls. And she does have that tail setting between a wider set of pins over another April calf coming out in third. You'll love the growth of that April calf and the width she shows throughout. Just like to change her up in that rump structure a bit to move her up in the class. Congratulations.
Winning our Guernsey Spring Heifer Calf class is Allison Zwald. Second, receiving a blue, Mary Zwald. And third, receiving a red, Jacob Adsit. Our Jersey Spring Calves are now in the ring. Please have all other Spring Heifer calves on deck. A reminder to all exhibitors, we will be taking a all exhibitor picture immediately following our junior champion classes today. So please, all exhibitors, we want you to come over to the Progress Arena after junior champion today to have a group picture. And we would like you to have your picture taken with your show whites on. So stay clean till then, please.
Our Jersey spring calf class here, 3 really, really nice calves all the way from top to bottom. And the top pair here, it is close for me, but I'm going to give my advantage to my first place calf. When you get in front of her, she shows me more width across that chest and just a bit fuller and stronger right through those crop region today over our second place calf. Taking nothing away from the second place calf. You love the extension she has from end to end with that beautiful open rib. And she uses that femininity and angularity out through her rear end today to go over this young man's calf coming out in third. Just a bit neater in that tail head setting, a bit more feminine in that tail head, having it tucked between those pins. But you'll love the body on this calf here in third. She's got so much depth of fore and rear rib, and she does have a nice hard top line. Congratulations, all blue ribbon winners today.
Congratulations to our winners, Savannah Fairbank, second, Evelyn Chambers, and third, Duke Schlender. Now entering the ring are our milking Shorthorn spring heifer calves. Again, please have all other spring heifer calves on deck. Don't forget, if you would like to help yourself to some milking cookies, they are available complimentary in the northeast corner of the show arena. They are being sponsored today by the Watertown Agribusiness and our Dodge County Dairy Promotions.
In our milking Shorthorn spring calf class here, just a single entry, but a really stylish and dairy individual. You'll love that long, clean head and neck, that beautiful openness to rib, and that sharpness throughout. Congratulations.
Our winning milking Shorthorn calf is Mackenzie Goodix. Now entering the ring, we have our any other breed spring calf. Please have your grade Holstein spring calves on deck.
In our any other breed spring calf class here, this class so far gets the award for the most colorful. I told the young lady in first I'd love to have that color pattern for a blanket in my house, because it's just really, your eye draws to it, and then you start evaluating that heifer, and a beautiful heifer underneath that color pattern. She's so much more upstanding frame-wise, has more daylight underneath her than our calf in second, but she has that extension out through that front end, being longer in that neck, just longer and tighter up in that shoulder over our calf coming out in second. Second over third has the advantage of today just showing us more midsection. She's got more spring and drop to that fore and rear rib. You get behind that second place calf, and she just got a tremendous spring to her rib today over our April calf coming out here in third. Third over fourth has the advantage of just showing me a little bit more femininity and angularity, especially up in that head and neck region. She's cleaner in that head and neck and longer in her neck than our calf coming out here in fourth. Fourth, you love the width and the strength she shows throughout, and she walks out on a really correct set of feet and legs. Just like to give her a little bit more angularity up front to move her up today. Congratulations.
In our any other breed spring heifer calf class, placing first was Kylie Casper, second, Megan Bingham, third and receiving a red, Sawyer Pitterly, and fourth and receiving a red was Paige Conley. Now in the ring, we have our grade Holstein spring calves. Please have your registered Holstein winter calves on deck. Again, we'd like to welcome our judge, Tammy Vagley from Arlington, Wisconsin, neighboring Columbia County, to the ring. Tammy is a well-known brown Swiss breeder. However, she also boards pretty much all breeds of cattle for others. They've bred and shown many All-Americans throughout the years. Tammy is now quite a renowned judge. She has judged in 9 states at state and national shows. And Tammy is starting with the next generation with her 8-year-old son, Dakota, who will be starting 4-H. So Tammy, as you can see, has been working very well with the youth. She has a daily experience with her son and also her nieces and nephews. And so, again, we'd like to welcome Tammy Vagley to the ring as our judge for today. Assisting Tammy in the ring, we are very thankful for Tony Walter from the Dodge County Testing Association and Brock Irwin, who works at VitaPlus. Again, thank you so much for all the volunteers. A show like this would not be possible without those that are helping throughout the day.
In our grade Holstein spring calf class here, my calf that starts out the class, our red and white here, she does it on her advantage of angularity and clean cutness throughout, particularly through that front end. You get right in front of her. She's more femininity about that head and neck, being longer and cleaner in that head and neck than our calf in second. And she carries just less condition out over those hooks, pins, and thurls today. Second over third has an advantage on just hardness across that top line. She shows me more strength out through that midsection and has a deeper forerib than our calf coming out in third. Third over fourth, I give her the advantage today when she's out on the move. She's just a bit cleaner and flatter through those hocks than our calf here in fourth, and just shows me less set to those hocks today. Fourth over fifth, just being another calf that shows me more angularity and daringness throughout than our calf coming out in fifth. She's just sharper over those hooks and pins, and you get right down behind her, she's just got a silkier, more incurving thigh. Then this calf coming out in fifth, that gives you the width through that chest floor that you like to see. I like the springer rib that she has, just like to give her a little bit flatter bone throughout to move her up today. Congratulations.
In our grade Holstein spring calf class, winning that class was Rose Lake. Second was Kaden Schmidt. Third in receiving a blue was Greta Ulter. Fourth in receiving a red was Eleanor Noss. And fifth in receiving a red was Mackenzie Recker. Class now in the ring are registered Holstein winter calves. This is one of our larger classes of the day. So we have a really nice, good quality class of registered Holstein winter calves now entering the ring. Please have all other winter heifer calves on deck. As I mentioned earlier, a show like this does not happen without the generous support of its many volunteers and sponsors. If you look in the front of your dairy catalog, we have our categories of sponsorship, and we'd like to thank the many sponsors that so generously donate so that we can provide awards for the kids today. We'd also like to thank our Dairy Youth Advisory Committee that meets continuously throughout the year to make plans and events so that a show like this can happen and kids are prepared for a show like this. Specifically, our president is Dennis Gunst, Vice President Nancy Garocki. Mandy Sell is our secretary, and we should definitely give Mandy a big round of applause. She is the one that put your show catalog together. She's the one that did all the entries and got that all organized for us this year. So we want to put out a great big thank you to Mandy Sell for doing our show catalog. And we also have Allison Grolke, who is our secretary. We have a few families that are very active and do a lot of the planning of things throughout the year. Again, this committee is open to all dairy youth and their families. We encourage you, if there's something you like or dislike or want to start or have other ideas for the dairy youth program, please feel free to join the group. Our meetings are posted throughout the 4-H extension newsletters. And so please feel free or talk to one of the committee members. We'll gladly inform you when the meetings happen. Again, a big round of applause to these group of people who do a lot for you guys throughout the year.
Well, let's give our Holstein exhibitors a nice round of applause. This was a tremendous class of heifers. There's not a bad heifer out here. There's just heifers in different stages of growing and condition that they have when you start analyzing these heifers against each other. But these top 4 or 5 heifers at the other end, far away from me here, kind of sort themselves up for my kind of heifers that I like to work with, sharp, well-balanced heifers. And our heifer winning the class today is not the biggest heifer in the class. But for me, she's got the most combination of style, balance, depth of rib, and angularity throughout. And that angularity throughout is what gets her the nod over our big red heifer coming out in second. She's just a bit cleaner through that head and neck for me, bit sharper at that point of withers, and you get right behind them. She's just a bit thinner heighted kind of heifer, and just more curving in that thigh over our heifer in second. Second over third uses that advantage in frame and drop through her midsection. She's deeper in that forerib, and particularly in that rear rib. When you get behind those heifers, just shows me more width and capacity in that rib today. Third over fourth in a close placing. I love both heifers, but my third heifer just tracks a bit nicer on those rear feet and legs for me. And when she's standing in line, just shows me a bit less set to that hock than a super stylish heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth has that advantage, and I prefer her rump structure today. She's got a bit more tilt to the hooks to pins than our red heifer coming out next. Fifth over sixth, another pair of heifers that I call close, but I give our red heifer advantage. When she does get out on the move, she tracks much straighter on those rear feet and legs when you're walking behind them, and just shows me more width to her hocks today over another real balanced heifer coming out behind her. And as we move on down the line, I talked with the kids of what I'd like to change about their animals. Some of it is just conditioning today. They're structurally correct, but they're carrying just a little too much condition over their rump structures, and it gives them more of a roundy look versus a square, dairy, feminine look. But all the way down through nice individuals from top to bottom. Congratulations.
Winning our registered Holstein winter calf class is Jackie Paulson. Second in class was Marissa Spoke. Third, Elizabeth Gunst. Fourth, Ellie Stangler. Fifth, Aubrey Alterer. Sixth in receiving a red, Cora Girth. Seventh in receiving a red, Kendra Keenest. Eighth in receiving a red, Brooke Sower. Ninth in receiving a red was Leah Smith. 10th in receiving a red was Mary Zwald. 11th in receiving a red was Greta Alterer. 12th in receiving a white, Colton Weiss. 13th in receiving a white, Adeline Nass, and 14th in receiving a white was Kelsey Warmka. Class now in the ring is our Jersey winter calf class. Please have all other winter calves on deck. Please have your grade winter calves to the ringside. Grade winter calves to ringside.
And our Jersey winter calf class here, another really nice class of heifers from top to bottom. And the heifer that leads out for me today does it on that advantage of feet and legs. She's a super stylish heifer, but when she's out on the move, she's just got more width between those hocks, and she tracks a bit straighter than our heifer coming out in second. Second over third's just a cleaner cut heifer for me. She is longer and leaner in that head and neck. She's sharper at the point of withers, and she's just more incurving out in that thigh as she gets out on the move. Third over fourth, it's close for me, but I feel our third place heifer just a bit more stylish across her top than our heifer in fourth. She holds herself together just a bit nicer, being a bit straighter and fuller up through those crops, straighter down that top line than our heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth for me is just more heifer. She's got more width across that chest floor, has more openness right up through that front end as far as having the strength and the width all the way throughout and carrying that width out through her pins over a really nice clean cut heifer coming out in fifth. Congratulations.
In our Jersey winter calves, first in receiving a blue was Savannah Fairbank. Second in receiving a blue was Emma Paulson. Third in receiving a red was Vivian Lichty. Fourth in receiving a red was Caitlin Friesen. And fifth in receiving a red was Lisa Zupke. Class now in the ring is our milking Shorthorn winter calf. Please have your any other breed and grade winter heifer calves on deck.
Our milking shorthorn winter calf here, a really dairy open ribbed calf. You evaluate that. She's got so many openness to her rib. She's so clean and sharp from end to end, and she walks out on a nice set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
taking candids throughout the show, and also pictures of our first place animals today. We are very thankful to Cora Jones-Pyrick. She was a former Dodge County Dairy member and now is very happy to, we are very happy to have her taking our photos. She did last year's as well and did a beautiful job, and we thank her very much for doing that for us. Registered Holstein fall calves. We need you at ringside, please. Registered Holstein fall calves.
In our Holstein grade winter calf class here, we did a little pair flipping. They change as you get them into line and start comparing them closer. And then our first pair here, I did flip them in line. My first place heifer, when she stands in line, she just holds herself so much nicer out through that front end. She's got more width across that chest. She blends tighter at that shoulder, having more power and fullness up through those crops, and just holds herself more stylish right out through that front end than our really dairy long calf coming out in second. I love the length of this calf in second, and that's when I pulled her first. She gives you that side profile look. She's long from end to end and clean and dairy, but when she gets in line, she just loses that strength out right up through that front end to keep her in that first hole. But second over third, she uses that angularity and clean cutness throughout. She's longer and leaner in that head and neck. She's more prominent over her hooks, pins, and she's definitely more curving in that thigh today. Third and fourth pair of heifers that I think you need to stick together. My third place heifer, I just prefer how she puts her rear legs underneath those thurls a bit nicer, particularly in line, and does show me a bit more spring to her rib today. Fourth over fifth on the advantage in just frame today. She's just more heifer. She's more upstanding through that front end. She's longer from end to end over a beautiful balanced dairy calf coming out in fifth. Congratulations.
Again, a reminder, all exhibitors, we will be taking a all exhibitor photo immediately following junior champion. So after our junior champion, if everyone would please report to the show arena so that we can get that picture taken. We ask you also, then we'll have you sign a piece of paper so that we can send out thank yous to all of our sponsors. Again, we will have an all group photo, and then we want you to also sign the paper so we can do our thank yous to all our generous sponsors throughout the day. At the conclusion of today's show, Judge Vagley will be doing a little workshop or presentation question and answer period where you can ask her all the questions that you would like about what she is looking for tomorrow's showmanship contest. So we invite all exhibitors to come to the show arena after the show today where you can ask questions about what Judge Vagley is looking for when she judges showmanship. At this time, I'm very happy to introduce our 2022 Dodge County Fairs to the Fair, Leah Weninger. She is a past both 4-H and FFA member, and she was very active in the swine project. So we are going to ask Leah to say a few words.
All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Dodge County Fair. Like she said, my name is Leah Weninger, and I'm currently serving as the 2022 Dodge County Fairist of the Fair. A little bit about me. I come from a small dairy farm in Iron Ridge. My parents are Ken and Mary Weninger. I'm back on the home farm now where I manage the herd, field work on equipment, anything else that goes on at the farm. I also am a farm camp counselor at Road and Barnyard Adventures, as well as giving farm tours. On top of all that, I am the Washington County Ag Ambassador. So I'm really excited to be here this week. You know, these kids pour their heart and soul into working with their projects, working with their animals. So I want to give them a big round of applause here today. So thank you so much for coming out today and supporting these local youth in their projects. Don't forget tonight, Clay Walker is on the grandstand at 8 o'clock, and the meat animal sale starts at 6:30. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Leah. We welcome you to the ring, and Leah is going to be joining us for a little while and presenting some of our trophies and awards. So thank you again, and congratulations on being Fairest of the Fair. Going back to the results in our grade winter Holstein calf class, first in receiving a blue was Jackie Paulson. Second receiving a blue was Preston Sklisky. Third in receiving a red was Nicole Recker. Fourth in receiving a red was Keegan Schroffnagel. Fifth in receiving a red was Carly Nails. Sixth in receiving a white was Ava Gustorf. And seventh in receiving a white was Casey Recker. Class now in the ring is our registered Holstein fall calf. Please have your fall calves of the other breeds on deck.
Another real nice quality class here in our Holstein fall calves. And this heifer that leads out the class for me does it quite handily. She's an October heifer, and she does it on that style and balance. I love this heifer when she's out on the parade. She holds herself so much nicer across that top and walks out on just such a tremendous set of feet and legs. When you get behind her, she steps so squarely and tracks from front to back exactly the way you want to see it on a heifer. Second over third, she uses that advantage of carrying stronger across that top line for me. But then you get behind her, she's just got that depth of fore and rear rib, particularly that rear rib, over this big framed heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth uses it on her advantage in frame. She's just more upstanding through that front end. She's got a bit more width across that chest floor. And she does keep her pins with more slope to them than our heifer coming out in fourth, particularly on the move. Fourth gets up into that spot today because of her angularity and her dariness throughout. She's got that beautiful open rib to her and that sharpness all the way through from end to end. Congratulations.
Winning our registered Holstein fall calf was Vivian Lichty. Second in receiving a blue, Elizabeth Gunst. Third in receiving a blue, Savannah Fairbanks. Fourth in receiving a red, Ian Spoke. Fifth in receiving a red, Emma Crave. And sixth in receiving a red, Aubrey Altrider. Class now in the ring is our brown Swiss fall calves. Please have all other fall calves on deck.
Our brown Swiss fall calves here, our light colored heifer is going to lead out the class. She's an October heifer, and she uses her advantage in angularity and femininity all the way through. She's longer in that head and neck. She's cleaner in that neck than our heifer in second. And I prefer her long dairy rump. When you get right out behind them, she's got a longer extension from hooks to pins, and she's just more refined down through her bone structure today all the way throughout than our heifer coming out in second. Second over third, she uses that advantage in frame. She's more upstanding through that front end. She's a longer calf from end, and I do prefer her bone structure over our calf here in third, just being a cleaner, flatter bone through her hocks than our October calf coming out in third. Congratulations.
In our brown Swiss fall calf class, winning the class was a little bit of a rambunctious Swiss there. But receiving first blue was Laura Giroux. Second and receiving a blue was Kylie Casper. And third and receiving a red was Addie Nass. Now entering the ring, we have our Jersey fall heifer calves. Please have our all other fall calves on deck. the Dairy Youth have had numerous activities here throughout the fair and will continue to have. On Tuesday night, we had the junior and senior fitting contest. Today, obviously, the dairy show. Tomorrow, we will start at 9 o'clock with our showmanship classes. We will start with our beginning showman and lead on up to our senior showman. On Saturday evening at 7 o'clock, we will have the master showmanship contest. And what that is, our top 4 individuals in both our intermediate and senior showmanship tomorrow will have the chance to compete with the livestock, where they will show 4 other species. So they will be paired and learn how to show other species. They will show beef, sheep, and swine, so that they will have the opportunity to show each one of those and learn what that's all about and compete for prizes to be master showman. And then don't forget, we will have 16 lots in our Dairy Youth auction on Sunday. So please come back to support our Dairy Youth auction, where those 16 lots will be sold, and that money will be divided amongst the youth competing, as well as money goes to fund our activities throughout the year, whether it be dairy judging or state fair, and also scholarship funds. So please come out to the Dairy Progress Arena on Sunday at 11:30 for our Dairy Youth auction, and that will be followed by the Little Britches Showmanship Contest. So lots of activities for our dairy kids to participate during the Dodge County Fair.
In our Jersey fall calf class here, a pair of heifers that sort themselves up to the top, but my winning heifer today does it again on that overall angularity and a bit ounce more style because of that angularity and clean cutness over our heifer in second. You get up on her, she's just a bit longer in that head and neck, she's cleaner at the top of that shoulder, she's more prominent about her hooks, pins, and more curving in that thigh when you get behind her, of just showing me a bit more silkiness, a bit more of that angularity all the way throughout over our heifer in second. Taking nothing away from this heifer in second. Another beautiful framed heifer. You'll love that extension of depth of fore and rear rib, and she uses that midsection there to go over our heifer in third. She's just a bit fuller in those crops, stronger at the in that chest floor, and holds herself a bit nicer up through that front end when out on the move. Third over fourth does it an advantage again, a heifer that's got more width throughout than a heifer that I moved up. As the next three heifers come out, I switched them around a little bit because when they get on the move, my fourth place heifer just holds herself so much nicer, especially across that midsection. She's harder across her top line, and she is a longer heifer from end to end. My next two heifers need to stick together, but I prefer my heifer in fifth over in sixth. She shows me just a bit more width through that chest and a bit more dariness all the way through. But as we go on down the line, again, not a bad heifer in this class, just heifers at different stages of conditioning and growth. Our last two young men coming out here have the youngest calves in the class, and they have correct hard-topped heifers. Just like to give them a bit more angularity and femininity throughout to get them up in that blue ribbon group. Congratulations.
In our Jersey fall calf class, first and receiving a blue was Caroline Powers. Second and receiving a blue was Travis Friesen. Third and receiving a blue, Lily Giroux. Fourth and receiving a fourth and receiving a red was Lisa Zubke. Fifth and receiving a red was Nora Buskey. Sixth and receiving a red was Kylie Casper. Seventh and receiving a red was Trent Schlender. Eighth and receiving a white was Owen Sigmund. And ninth and receiving a white was Bentley Gens. Class now in the ring and ready for our reasons. It was our milking shorthorn fall calf.
Just a single entry in our milking shorthorn fall calf, but a calf that really does deserve a blue ribbon today. You love, again, another beautiful front-ended heifer. She's clean from end to end as far as conditioning, showing me a lot of angularity. But when you let her walk out here, she has that nice, beautiful high chine on her, and this the extension from nose to tail. Beautiful long dairy heifer. Congratulations.
Winning the milking shorthorn fall calf class was Madison Goodix. Now in the ring is our fall calf, any other breed. Please have our Holstein grade fall calves on deck.
Or any other breed. We have a November calf here, a really well-grown calf that you really have to admire for her straightness of line. She's a hard-topped calf. She's got it straight and strong down that top line, and she walks out on a really nice set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
Winning our fall any other breed class was Abby Recker. Now in the class is our grade Holstein fall calves. Please have our registered summer yearlings on deck.
In our grade Holstein Fall Calf class here, our winning entry has the advantage today of just being a more upstanding heifer. She's longer from end to end and shows me more daylight under her belly today, being higher in the air. Just in other words, taller up across the top line than our heifer here in second. Second and third is a close placing for me, but you get these, analyze these heifers and splitting hairs here. My second place heifer, just a bit more extension throughout in her head and neck, shows me a bit flatter boned out through her rump structure today than as heifer coming out in third. Heifer in third, I really do admire. You get behind her. She's got a tremendous cage to her. She's got that beautiful spring of fore and rear rib and shows me that balance to go along with her frame today. And she uses that overall openness and spring of rib to go over our heifer here in fourth. Fourth is a nice long heifer. We'd like to give her some extension and daringness up through that head and neck to move her up in the class today. Congratulations.
Winning our grade fall heifer calf is Faith Paulson. Second and receiving a blue is Mara Skalitsky. Third and receiving a blue is Avery Skalitsky. And fourth and receiving a red is Nicole Recker. Our class now in the ring is our registered Holstein summer yearlings. Please have all other summer yearlings on deck. Again, a couple reminders immediately following our junior champion selection. We will have a picture of all our dairy exhibitors, so please come on over to the show arena after junior champion. Please have your show clothes on, so please leave your whites on. And then at the end of the day, anyone who is interested in finding out Judge Vagley's secrets to her judging and showmanship, she will hold a small Q&A period where you'll have the opportunity to ask her questions about what she looks for in judging showmanship. We are looking to start our milking classes at approximately 1:30 this afternoon. The milking cow show will start approximately at 1:30.
Our Holstein summer yearling class here, this heifer that wins the class, our speckled red heifer, she does it with that advantage. She's got the edge and balance of strength and style throughout. When she gets out on the move behind her here, she's got that beautiful run uphill front end and carries that width out through her chest floor and right out through those pins. She's just much wider in that pin setting than our heifer coming out in second. Second over third, just has that advantage of more midsection today. Another heifer that's got a beautiful drop, spring and drop to that rib over our July heifer coming out here in third. She shows me a bit more openness, and it's particularly that rear rib today and depth of flank over this heifer coming out in third. Taking nothing away from this short-age heifer in third, I love the growth on her. She's got that beautiful hard-topped. She's long from end to end. Just like to give her some more belly and openness of rib to move her into those first two spots. Congratulations.
And winning your registered Holstein summer yearling class was Zach Paulson. Second in receiving a blue was Sawyer Pitterly. And third in receiving a blue was Kendra Keenest. Now in the ring we have our brown Swiss summer yearling. Please have all other summer yearlings on deck.
Our brown Swiss summer yearling, a late July heifer here, and another heifer that I really appreciate her style, particularly up through the front end. She's got that nice high chine to her, that beautiful walk uphill run. I'd like to change her just a little bit out through the rear end, though, make her harder in that loin, and bring those pins down just a bit on this heifer. Congratulations.
Winning our brown Swiss summer yearling class was Preston Skolitsky. Now in the ring is our summer yearling jerseys. Tristan Bischoff, we need you to the ring immediately with your Jersey summer yearling. They have already entered the ring.
Another really nice class of Jersey heifers here. And my first place summer yearling kind of comes in and just outhorses our other two heifers. You got to admire this frame on this heifer. She's long from end to end. She's got that beautiful uphill run that she shows as she walks out with a beautiful length and extension out through that rump over our heifer here in second. Second and third's a close placing for me, but I'm going with my second place heifer. She follows my pattern a little bit more on that first place heifer, just having more drop to that midsection, especially that rear rib today. In addition, when she's out on the move, she's just a little bit more stylish out through that rump, holding her rump a little bit more nearly level from hooks to pins. Taking nothing away from this real dairy heifer here in third, just like to give her a little bit more drop to that rear rib to move her up today. Congratulations.
Winning our Jersey Summer Yearling is Tristan Bischoff. Second and receiving a blue is Trent Schlender. And third and receiving a blue is Emma Paulson. Our Summer Yearlings, any other breed, are in the ring. Please have your grade Summer Yearlings on deck.
Our any other breed summer yearlings here, our July heifer is going to win the class today on that advantage and angularity and style throughout. She's just sharper and cleaner all the way through, being more prominent, particularly over hooks to pins. She's longer in that rump structure today over our second place heifer. I do admire the second place heifer. I love her feet and legs. She's got a lot of width between those hocks. She's got a beautiful, strong pastern and just tracks very straight when viewed from the rear on them. Congratulations to both exhibitors.
Winning our any other breed summer yearling class was Caden Schmidt. Second and also receiving a blue was Michaela Conley. Now entering the ring are our grade Holstein summer yearlings. Please have your registered Holstein spring yearlings on deck. Eliana Stangler, we need your grade Holstein summer yearling to the ring immediately. Eliana Stangler.
And our grade Holstein summer yearling class here, heifer that sorts herself out to the top here does it when she gets in line. And I told the young lady, this heifer, it's the leadsman that really needs to help with keep this heifer together, because when she keeps her legs, rear legs underneath her, this heifer gives you a completely different look than when she gets out on the move. She wants to relax a little bit and she wants to drop that loin. But you get that heifer to stand square and comfortable on those rear legs, she gives you that look that I'm looking for. And she also uses that advantage and angularity throughout to go over our next pair of heifers. She's just longer in that head neck. Again, a heifer that's more chiseled down that top line. She's more feminine and curving in that thigh than our heifer here in second. Second and third, another close placing, similar kind of heifers in my eyes. But the heifer in second just gives me that advantage of showing me a bit more openness to her rib today. And when she gets out on the move, she's just got a bit more extension from hooks to pins over this young man's heifer coming out in third. Third has got the correctness and the strength that I like to see. She's got just more umph through that front end. She's wider across that chest floor than our heifer in fourth, and she has that balance of the strength and the blending of parts over a heifer in fourth. And as we move on down the line, heifers that just didn't have quite the fill today, a little bit in a growing spurt, I think, just a little bit tall and racy. That next place heifer just needs to get a little bit more midsection to balance out that big frame. Congratulations.
Winning our summer yearling class and receiving a blue was Ellie Stangler. Second and receiving a blue was Mara Skolitsky. Third and receiving a blue is Avery Skolitsky. Fourth and receiving a red is Ava Gutzdorf. Fifth and receiving a red is Nicole Recker. And sixth and receiving a white is Devin Justman. Class now in our ring is our registered Holstein spring yearling. Please have all other spring yearlings on deck.
Our Holstein Spring Yearling class, another real quality class from top to bottom. And then when you get these heifers in line, I made that switch there in the second pull, because when you get this heifer in line, she's just so much cleaner throughout. She's sharper at the shoulder, she's sharper over those hooks and pins, and she's got a wider set of pins, and you get right behind these pair of heifers, she's just so much more curving in that thigh today. Taking nothing away from that second place heifer. I love that front end up on that heifer, and she uses that its stretch and that advantage of length overall to go over another real dairy heifer here in third. Third over fourth just has that advantage of showing me more spring and depth all the way throughout. I prefer how she's got the spring and the drop to her rear rib for her frame over our big heifer coming out in fourth. Congratulations on another really nice class of Holstein heifers.
Winning our registered Holstein Spring Yearling is Emma Crave. Second, receiving a blue, is Kendra Keenis. Third, in receiving a blue, Cadence Tennis. Fourth, and receiving a red, Nora Buskey. And fifth, in receiving a red, Faith Paulson. Class now in the ring is our Ayrshire Spring Yearling. Please have all other Spring Yearlings to ringside.
Our Ayrshire Spring Yearling here, a mid-April heifer, and a heifer that's really has a lot of advantages. She's got straightness of lines. She's got a beautiful front end. I love how her parts blend together, and she walks out on a really correct set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
Winning our Ayrshire Spring Yearling class is Sarah Brown. Now entering the ring is our Guernsey Spring Yearling. Please have all other Spring Yearlings on deck. Remember, all first and second blue ribbon winners from this morning will be eligible to compete for junior champion. So if you have a first or second place animal of the respective classes, make sure that you are listening for the announcements for our junior champion classes, which will follow our fall yearling classes.
Our Guernsey Spring Yearling here, another real dairy heifer that's super long from end to end, and she walks out on a correct set of feet and legs. Congratulations to a blue ribbon. our Jersey Spring Yearling, another single entry that could handle some more competition. A beautiful straight-lined heifer. You love the walk uphill run to her front end, and she has that balance of width across that chest floor and walks out on a great set of feet and legs. Congratulations. Or any other breed spring yearling class heifer that wins today does it on the advantage is she's harder across that top line, especially when she's standing in line, and she's just cleaner and dairier all the way through. She's a little bit longer in that neck for me, but she's more sharper at that point of withers and just more prominent and correct out through those hooks and pins over our heifer here in second. You really like the midsection on this heifer in second. She's got the balance. I love the depth of forerib on her and the width throughout. Would just like to give her some more strength across that top line to give her that first place ribbon today. Congratulations.
Winning our spring yearling any other breed was Laura Giroux. Second receiving a red was Jason Noss. Now entering the ring, we have our grade Holstein spring yearling. Please have all winter yearlings on deck.
Our grade Holstein Spring Yearling class here. Heifer that wins the class does it on her frame today. She's taller, more upstanding through that front end. She's a longer heifer from end to end. And you get behind her. I just like how much more depth she shows to balance out that frame today. Second over third gets that advantage on angularity. She's just a cleaner heifer for me. She's sharper. She shows me more openness of rib. And she's carrying less condition out over her hooks and pins today over our heifer coming out here in third. Heifer in third, I really do like how she walks out on a really good set of feet and legs. She's got a deep heel, strong pastern and a deep heel. Just like to give her some angularity today to move her up. Congratulations.
Winning our spring yearling grade Holstein class was Mara Sklitsky. Second and receiving a blue, Adeline Noss. And third and receiving a red, Devin Justman. Now entering the ring, we have our registered Holstein winter yearling heifers.
Our Holstein winter yearling class here, all January heifers, and this red heifer that wins the class today does it quite handily, especially with her advantage out through her rear end. She's just more correct from hooks to pins. She's more level across those pins and across that tail head with a wider set of pins. In addition, you get behind her, she shows me more spring or rib, particularly through that rear rib, than this black heifer coming out in second. Second over third, you get them in line, and she's just got so much more mass in the middle section. She's deeper in that fore rib, she's deeper in that rear rib, and has more drop to her flank today. Third over fourth has an advantage in angularity for me. She's longer in that head and neck than our white heifer, and just shows me more extension all the way throughout, and being a cleaner, flatter boned heifer right down through her hocks. Congratulations.
Winning our registered Holstein winter yearling class is Emma Paulson. Second and also receiving a blue was Tristan Bischoff. Third and receiving a red was Nora Buskey. And fourth and receiving a red, Mary Zwald. Now entering the ring, we have our brown Swiss winter yearling. Please have all other winter yearlings on deck.
Just one brown Swiss winter yearling here, but a really nice heifer with a lot of things that I do like about her. First and foremost, she's got a tremendous set of feet and legs. I love the flat bone down through her hock, and when she moves out, she tracks so correctly on them. But then you look at the rest of her, she's dairy. She's long, clean, head and necked, and that's a tremendous thing on a Swiss heifer young man. They're known to have a little bit more throat up there, and I really love the extension of the neck on this heifer. And she's sharp across that top line. Definitely deserves that blue ribbon today. Congratulations. Or any other breed winter yearling here, heifer that's got tremendous strength throughout. You gotta love the width, but she has a great blending of parts through that front end. She's full in those crops, hard down that top line, and walks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
Winning our winter yearling class in the any other breed was Claire Bingham. Now we have our grade Holstein winter yearlings. The grade winter yearling has been scratched. So please bring your registered fall yearlings, all registered Holstein fall yearlings, and all fall yearlings to ringside. All fall yearlings to ringside. Brown Swiss Fall Yearlings should be in the ring, please. Brown Swiss Fall Yearlings. Please have all fall yearlings as well as our first and second place from each of the classes this morning to ringside.
A single entry brown Swiss fall yearling, a November heifer that's very well grown. You love the height that she shows through that front end, and she has a really clean flat bone kind of leg that you appreciate on a brown Swiss, and she walks out quite nicely on those feet and legs. Congratulations.
Winning our fall yearling brown Swiss class is Mara Skolitsky. Now entering the ring is our Jersey fall yearling. Please have all other fall yearlings on deck, as well as start heading over to the arena if you had a first or second place blue ribbon in any of the classes this morning.
Another November fall yearling in our Jersey division, a heifer that's well grown. You love the length from end to end that she shows, a super long bodied kind of heifer, deserving of a blue ribbon today. Congratulations. Another fall yearling here, a big straight line heifer that's got a lot of width, walks correctly out on her feet and legs, but just the length and stretch she has from nose to tail. Super long heifer. Congratulations.
Our fall yearling, any other breed, was won by Adeline Noss. Now in the ring is our grade fall yearlings. Please have all your first and second place winners from this morning to ringside for selection of junior champion. And again, another reminder, please, we would like all exhibitors to ringside following junior champion to take a picture of all exhibitors. So please come to the ring after junior champion with your whites on so we can get a nice picture taken for our sponsors.
Our grade Holstein fall yearling here, another single entry, but another heifer that's well grown for being a late October heifer, a heifer that's real flat and correct out over that rump from hooks to pins, and again, another heifer that travels out on a really nice set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
Our grade fall yearling was won by Devin Justman. We now will be selecting our junior champions from those that place first or second throughout the morning. We will begin with our junior champion Holstein. So if we can have our first or second place registered Holsteins to class for junior champion selection. Now entering our ring are those in contention for our registered Holstein Junior Champion. Leading the way are our spring heifer calves, where first was Malcolm Spoke and second was Gisela Vila. In our winter heifer calf class, first was Jackie Paulson and second Marissa Spoke. In our fall calf class, winning was Vivian Lichty and second went to Elizabeth Gunst. In our summer yearling calf class, first was Zach Paulson and second Sawyer Pitterly. In our spring yearling class, winning the class was Emma Crave and second went to Kendrick Keenest. And rounding out those in contentions with for our junior champion of our registered Holsteins is our winter yearling, where first went to Emma Paulson and second to Tristan Bischoff. Let's put our hands together and congratulate these young people on an outstanding group of registered Holsteins.
Well, let's put your hands together for this group of juniors out here. Tremendous Holstein show all day today, or this morning, and this heifers, quality heifers from top to bottom. And we got our first and second place blue ribbon winners back out here. And I pulled out 4 of my favorites. That first place December calf, our first place fall calf, first place spring yearling, and then our red heifer here, our winter yearling. Heifers that I love their front ends, their high chine, their dairy from end to end. I think they're well grown for their age. They might have not always been the biggest ones in their class, but they look their age also. But just heifers that I enjoy working with, and today it's my decision. I'm going to go out and shake the hand of the exhibitor, junior champion, reserve, and an honorable mention, because I think there's just that's the quality of heifers for your county fair here today. I want to name an honorable mention heifer, and I'll do it in that order, and then I'll come back to the mic and give you reasons. But when I do that, please show these kids all your support. It's great to see the stands full. No matter if they got a blue ribbon or if they were last in the class, all these kids have had smiles on their face. The animals have been well presented, and they've just done an outstanding job. So show them your appreciation, please. That October calf, that fall yearling, she just gave me goosebumps when she came into the ring for her class. She just never gives you a bad look. I feel she looks like an October calf. She's so pretty and stylish. She's hard across that top. And when she's out on the move, she's just got the best set of feet and legs, in my opinion, today. But she uses the advantage with those feet and legs over that December calf. When you get them in line, she just stands a little bit more comfortably, a little bit more correct. On those rear feet and legs, having just a bit less set to the hocks, particularly on the one side. But it's close on reserve. I love that yearling heifer, but when you get them in line and even out on the move, our December calf just holds her top just a bit stronger over that really long yearling that I love the angularity and the dairiness, and that's what keeps it close. So again, congratulations to all your Holstein junior exhibitors on a great heifer show this morning.
Your registered Holstein Junior Champion is your fall calf of Vivian Lichty. Reserve Junior Champion is your winter calf of Jackie Paulson. And honorable mention is your spring yearling of Emma Crave. Congratulations. Those in the ring now are those in contention for our Jersey Junior Champion. Leading off is our Spring Calf by Savannah Fairbank. Second was Evelyn Chambers. In our Winter Calf class, first was Savannah Fairbank, and second, Emma Paulson. In our Fall Calf class, first was Caroline Powers, and second, Travis Friesen. In our Summer Yearling class, first was Tristan Bischoff, and second was Trent Schlender. And our Spring Yearling was shown by Vivian Lichty, and our Fall Yearling by Devin Justman. Let's put our hands together and congratulate these individuals for their Jersey Junior Champion. I apologize to you if I'm either too loud or too soft. This is a brand new speaker system that has just been installed in the barns. And if you notice, the speakers are only facing one way. So some of you, I might be extremely loud and others can't hear, so I apologize. I guess it's a matter of a new system and working the bugs out.
As our two heifers are coming around behind, let's give these Jersey youth a big round of applause. They had an exceptional show for in their own breed here, and we're going to pick an individual Jersey champions that'll come back and compete with the other color breeds. But taking nothing away from our group, I could have actually left them all in line. Very impressed with the quality of jerseys from top to bottom. These heifers can handle a lot of competition, and again, these young kids have done just a tremendous job showing them. But I did pull out our first prize winter calf and that first prize fall calf as two heifers that I think do show me just a titch more of special than our line here. Heifers that I really like, the straightness of lines, the angularity, and just that overall ring presence that they have. And I will again go out and congratulate the exhibitor junior champion and naming a reserve here today for your Jersey show. Again, show them a big round of applause. They've done a great job. It's splitting hairs with this pair of calves because I do love them both. But when it comes down, as you watch these heifers walk out, I do prefer how that fall calf tracks on her front feet. She's just tracks much straighter, has a bit more width across that chest floor, and she tracks step for step straighter on those front feet, which shows as she gets, when you get behind her, she tracks on those rear feet. And if you haven't been here all morning, you've heard me talk a lot about how these heifers have to track and move out around the ring, and that is kind of one of my big things. But taking nothing away from this winter calf, she is part for part just as special. Just like to change how she tracks on those front feet just a little bit, but you gotta love the extension, you love the rib, and you love the length from hooks to pins. Congratulations on two special heifers.
And your junior champion jersey is your fall calf of Caroline Powers. And reserve junior champion is a winter calf of Savannah Fairbanks. Congratulations. We now will be selecting our junior champion colored breed. All right, now we are competing for our junior champion colored breeds. So first we have our Ayrshire Spring Yearling of Sarah Brown. Followed by our Brown Swiss. We have our Spring Calf of Alice Dangler. Our Fall Calves of Laura Giroux and Kylie Casper. Our Summer Yearling of Preston Skalitsky. Our Winter Yearling of Avery Skalitsky. And our Fall Yearling of Mara Skalitsky. Next we have our Guernseys, our Spring Calves of Allison Zwald and Mary Zwald, and our Spring Yearling of Sarah Braun. We will then have our jerseys, Fall Calf of Caroline Powers, and Winter Calf of Savannah Fairbank. They will be followed by our milking Shorthorn, where we have our spring calf of Mackenzie Goodix, our winter calf of Mason Goodix, and our fall calf of Madison Goodix. We then have our any other breed, our spring calf of Kylie Casper, and second was Sawyer Pitterly. Our fall calf of Abby Recker, our summer yearling of Caden Schmidt and Michaela Conley. Our spring yearling of Laura Giroux. Our winter yearling of Claire Bingham. And our fall yearling of Adeline Noss. Let's put our hands together now that they're all in the ring and congratulate all these individuals that are in contention for junior champion of the colored breed. Now would be a great time to recognize Easterbrook Farms, Don and Donna Damrow and the Goodix family here. Were honored at our Wisconsin State Fair as a Wall of Fame member, inductee. They have been very instrumental in the Dodge County Fair, and they've shown many, many years at the Wisconsin State Fair. So let's put our hands together and congratulate the Damrow and Goodix family on being inducted into the Wisconsin State Fair Hall of Fame. If Faye's memory is correct, Donna stated that they showed or exhibited under the Easterbrook name at the Wisconsin State Fair for 50 years. That's a pretty great accomplishment.
What a very colorful ring here from end to end with all of our color breeds out here. Again, a really exceptional group of heifers that came out this morning. Let's give another round of applause to all these exhibitors out here. It's really nice to see a lot of these breeds represented here at a county level to show off. You don't get to see many like any other breed class with the Normandys and the linebacks. But this is a great way to promote that their animals out here, and they did a great job representing their projects out here, and some really nice heifers that are still standing here in front of me. I picked out the 4 heifers today for your overall color breed junior champion at Ayrshire. She was our token Ayrshire in the show today, but an April spring yearling, a heifer that I think is well grown. She's straight in her top. She shows me great balance of strength and walks out on a great set of feet and legs. Our winner yearling, Brown Swiss, a heifer that shows me a lot of dairyness. She's clean up through that front end. She's clean out over her rump structure, and another heifer that I just love how she moves out on her feet and legs today. And then that pair of Jersey heifers that we talked about here just earlier. They haven't changed much since we saw them 10 minutes ago. Again, just beautiful, stylish heifers. Heifers that want to go back and take a nap in the pack, and I don't blame them, but when they're this pretty, they get to stand out here for just a little bit longer. So again, I will go out and congratulate your overall color breed junior champion, reserve, honorable mention, and a high honorable mention in that order. And when I do, give these kids all a big round of applause. Tremendous honor to judge them. I think this pair of heifers, these Jersey heifers, can go on and handle a whole lot more heat. Just heifers that are just, we talked about, they're stylish. They move out on great set of feet and legs. The reasons for junior champion over reserve, as I said, they didn't change. I still prefer the way she walks out on her front feet, but it's just things about them that they give me goosebumps. They're my kind of heifers, and that's all I can say about it. Going on to my other 2 here, advantage over our Swiss heifer for honorable mention, just a little bit for me, holds her top just a bit more across, bit longer out through that rump structure. Taking nothing away from our Swiss heifer, she's a dairy heifer, and I do really appreciate that. Just like to give her a little bit more forerib up front and to hold that top just a little bit harder. But she does show me a bit more clean cutness and angularity to go over that April spring yearling Ayrshire that I think represents her breed quite well and deserving of our high honorable mention. So again, congratulations to all these kids and all the winners and everyone standing out here. Give them another round of applause.
Our colored breed junior champion is our fall calf of Caroline Powers. Reserve junior champion colored breed is our winter calf jersey of Savannah Fairbanks. And our honorable mention colored breed junior champion is our winter yearling brown Swiss of Avery Skalitsky. Congratulations. We will now be selecting a junior champion grade Holstein. We will be selecting a Supreme Junior Champion as well. So if you were our junior or reserve junior champion in our Holstein, colored breed, and grade junior champion, those 6 animals will be competing for Supreme Junior Champion. Those in contention now for our grade junior champion are led off by our spring heifer calves. First was Rose Lake, and second, Kaden Schmidt. Our winter calves were Jackie Paulson and Preston Skalitsky. Our fall calves were Faith Paulson and Mara Skalitsky. Our summer yearlings were Ellie Stangler and Mara Skalitsky. Our spring yearlings were Mara Skalitsky and Adeline Noss. And our fall yearling was shown by Devin Justman. Again, let's put our hands together and congratulate these individuals. They are in contention for our grade junior champion female. Again, immediately following our selection of our Supreme Champion heifer, we will have a exhibitor picture. So please head on over to the Progress Arena so we can get that picture taken and you can sign your thank yous.
We have our contenders out here for grade junior champion, Holstein. And again, let's show these youth a round of applause. They've had a really nice show this morning. And again, I've pulled my 3 favorites out: the first place spring calf, the first place winter calf, and the first place fall calf. Calves, again, that show me the angularity, the straightness of the lines, the great front ends. And I'll go out and do the same thing I've done on the last couple here. I'll congratulate the exhibitor, junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And when I do, give them a round of applause again. This December calf for me is just kind of a no-holes calf in your grade show here today. She's got that great front end, the width across that chest floor. And when you get behind her, I just prefer how she stands again on her rear feet and legs, and that's the advantage she uses over our fall calf for a reserve junior champion. She's just a bit cleaner and flatter through that bone and just stands a little bit more comfortably on the, keeping those thurls underneath her, giving you that overall stylish look when standing in line. But reserve over that March calf there. Just, again, a calf that's got a little bit more maturity on her, obviously, but I just really like the width and the balance of strength and dairiness throughout. That March calf, I think, has got a lot of potential. She's correct in her lines. She shows me great openness of rib at that young age. And, again, it's the quality to her rear legs that gets her pulled out here for honorable mention. Congratulations to all your exhibitors.
And our junior champion, Holstein, Great Holstein, went to the winter calf of Jackie Paulson. Reserve junior champion is our fall calf of Faith Paulson. And our honorable mention junior champion is our spring calf of Rose Lake. Congratulations. We will now be competing for our Supreme Junior Champion Heifer. Those in contention for our Supreme Junior Champion are registered Holstein fall calf of Vivian Lichty, our registered winter calf of Jackie Paulson, our colored breed champion, which is our Jersey fall calf of Caroline Powers, and our Jersey winter calf of Savannah Fairbank, and our grade junior champion, winter calf of Jackie Paulson, and our reserve junior champion, fall calf of Faith Paulson. Let's put our hands together and congratulate these individuals. These were chosen as your top 6 animals of the 107 heifers that Tammy has judged this morning.
Wow. Kids, you should be proud of yourselves. This is pretty cool. I gave myself goosebumps because you guys have been a neighboring county of mine, and have had the privilege of always wanting to come to Dodge County. The last couple years, we've had a conflict because I had to go to my Brown Swiss State show, and I truly am honored to be asked to judge in what I call my second home, just because the quality is in this county, the volunteers, and the kids' passion is in this county, and that's what this industry needs. And I want to commend all of these kids in the ring right now and all the kids back in the barn. Just a tremendous day. And this is a lot more fun than going home and working all day long at my farm. So I do really, really appreciate this, and that is from the bottom of my heart. So give these kids one last big round of applause here before I make a couple people probably really, really, really happy. And this is not an easy decision. If I had the trailer with me today, and it's not that far away, there's 2 heifers I'd love to take home with me. But I don't know, honestly, if I could get them out as great as these kids and their family and supporters have done today. But young lady with that jersey, this is your day. It's a brown kind of day. And those close to me know that I kind of sometimes pick on jerseys because to me they are such an extreme breed. And I do honestly have a hard time with, you get good ones and it's hard to split hairs. But this heifer split the final hair, and she's going to be over our reserve, which will be that registered Holstein October calf. She'd be the other heifer that I would love to take home and work with. I think she's a beautiful heifer for an October heifer. Has that balance to it, but when it comes for comparing today, I just prefer the jersey. She's just a bit more run uphill heifer for a jersey representing her breed. And when she gets out on the move, they're almost step and step. I love the feet and legs on this Holstein, but I just love the front end just a touch more up on when she gets out on the move, and when this jersey really puts it all together for her team of leadsmans here. She, to me, is just that heifer that I would want to take home and work with. Like I said, taking nothing away from this Holstein, just a little bit more uphill, up front oomph to her today, but just a gorgeous balance of style and feet and legs on your reserve, which will be the registered Holstein Junior Champion. Congratulations again, and I do mean it from the bottom of my heart. It's been a pleasure judging your heifer show so far, and I can't wait for the cows.
Okay, if we could have all our junior exhibitors over to the ring side immediately for a big picture of all our exhibitors. And you also need to sign the thank you. So please, all junior exhibitors, for your picture. We will start our cow show at approximately 1:45. We'll get this picture taken, get everybody a few minutes to catch their breath, and we will start with a cow show approximately 1:45.